Good evening, everyone. Dead Mike here. How are you all doing this evening? Hope you're having a good evening. I hope you've had a good week so far and are looking forward to the weekend. Seeing as that's only 2 days away on Sunday. Sorry, 2 days away, including tonight. Don't know why I said Sunday there. Oh, I know. That's because I've got a D&D session on Sunday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. What about everybody else? How's everybody else doing at the moment? Are we all good? Are we enjoying our Thursday evenings? I know I am. And I'm looking forward to playing some Total War this evening. So, that being that, feel free to send me a message if you want to chat and I'll get back to you. Yeah, I want everyone who's watching the stream as well, if you're liking my content, do me a favour, subscribe, drop me a like. It helps my channel grow and it helps me know that you're liking the content that I'm making. Right. So, hey Mary, how are you this evening? And just let me know during the stream, guys, when I've got the game sound running, if I need to raise or lower my microphone. I've got a new mic, as you can probably tell. Pretty sure you can see it on the stream. Yeah, might have been your side, Mary. But right, I am going to load up Total War and we're going to carry on from where I was. Which was, we were just about kicking Carthage's butt.
Sega.
So how's your day been, Mary, anyway? Let's see. Oops. Why has it been that bad, Mary? And here we go. Last night, or the Monday night when we were last playing, we were in the process of eliminating Carthage after we just eliminated Oh, nice, Mary, nice. And we just eliminated the Etruscan League, which are the other major Italian faction. And you got your unicorns already. Oh, game sounds are a bit loud for you, are they? Compared to my voice? Okay, that'll be the menu loading music. Let's load back in and see if that's a little better. What about now, Mary? Is that better? The music in game should be quieter in campaign anyway. Alright, hold on. What about now? How's that working for you? Cool. Cool. That's my mic up at full gain. So any more tinkering I'll just have to do with the in-menu sounds in the game.
Ready for battle. At your command.
And a little bit with other programs. Right, but... oh, it's loaded the wrong save. Ah, that's why. Stream save 1. So it's the same faction. I was just a little bit further on, seeing as I've recently restarted a campaign. So, where are our armies? They're there, that one has the plague. Okay, so, building. Let's have a look, what do we want to build? We currently kind of don't, we want to save. So there's not much more we can do from where I saved it last time to where we are now. I'm just going to put my chair forward a little, guys. Oh, that's better. Should be more comfortable. I could also pull my microphone a little closer to my mouth. How's that work for everybody? How's that working for everybody? So, the thing with this game is, right, what we're doing. Oh, rival banquet. Are we going to attend? Or are we going to sit there and be like, yeah, you know what? No, I don't like you guys. Or are we going to be, I don't like you guys. Let's see what we can do about this. Right, that's better. Yeah, that's put it up right now. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Mary. So, we are going to attend that rival banquet. And then, we are now... oh, we have attrition from the... are they over the plague now? Yeah, they're over the plague. Bring them into Rome. So, they no longer be plagued. We're bringing them back into the city to train them back up. Now, I'll put one of those there for now. That should allow me to... free food, yeah. I know. Mary, could you do me a favour, please? Could you bring me that pint glass in from in there, please? For my drink. That way I don't have to keep reaching for the bottle. So, right now we've got a army and a navy here. So, what we're going to do actually is
Assembling the fleet.
grow that navy a little bit. So that's 3. Thank you, Mary. Right, so we are going to literally build an army here, which I've started building. Hold on. So, we are building a navy. Our next point of call is we are going to invade Syracuse. We're going to take their little tower. We're going to take what's known as Sicily back. Nowadays, Sicily as the island of Sicily now back, which is known as Magna Graecia. In this period, the whole region. So, we're going to take that back totally. That way, I have a nice little triangle here of what's going on. But I'm going to move my spy in this direction. That army just needs to retrain a little bit. And get 2 more units in it next turn. Seeing as we're back down to 18 out of 20 men. You know you're doing okay financially when you can get a reasonable sized navy in the field and 2 full strength armies. Ooh. Not my house, one of the rival houses. Their leader has just died. Yay! +5 influence to their senators. Have we got any intrigue? Huh. Is he unmarried? He's one of our generals. He's unmarried. Marry. Let's have a look. I know the marry option is here somewhere. Gather support, political marriage. No, wait. Yes, I think I did marry him. There was a way to arrange marriage. I'm just trying to remember how to do it now. Let's have a look. Which one is it? Oh, political marriage. Yeah, because he's already married. That's why. He's not. Okay. Showing that he has a wife, but yet he does not. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Someone... No, he didn't die at the banquet, Mary. He could have died at the banquet. I don't think he did, though. Just excuse me for a couple of minutes, guys, while I, where's my webcam cover gone? While I sit here and finish the cigarette I was going to have before I got on, and finish the cigarette I was going to have before I got on air, but been a little busy sorting things out. So, I'll be back on camera in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm still going to keep talking in the meanwhile, though. So, yeah, what we're going to do with this right now is we are going to let this army heal up, but I'm going to drop them back into normal stance so I can recruit the 2 units I need in that army. We're just going to keep saving money a little bit. So,
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
3 of those. Fire pot bereams are great because they launch fire, meaning they are absolutely fantastic for setting other ships on fire, which is really handy, seeing as everything in this era, bereams are made out, and trimarines are made out of wood. So, yeah. They go up a right tree. Right. Okay, where's my spy? There she is. Let's find out what's going on down here. Carthage and Lilybaeum. It looks like they may have a large art. Oh, they're off. Yeah. Syracuse are taking Carthage. That does me a favour. It means they're distracted when I make my next move. And then after we've dealt with Syracuse, we'll be moving over to probably deal with the survivors between Athens, Macedonia and Sparta. So we'll be moving into Greece. Yep. Looks like Athens are gone. Oh, good. You've regrown quite a bit. There you go. March into that town. Keep marching down. Thought you were at max regrowth, boys.
You will not
Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Oh yeah, one more turn and they'll be up at max. Ready to go. So, what we're going to do with both armies is one army is going to come by sea and land at Lillebeum and take that. The other army is going to come in across the land and take Syracuse. Meaning that then we have the whole island under control in one swift movement. And yeah, they've taken Carthage already.
How can I, as you command? There is more I could do.
So, we could probably sink their ship with my current navy, but I would like to grow that navy a little more. So we need 2 of those, 1 of those, and then another 3 of those next turn. And we're pretty much ready to move very shortly. Maybe 2 turns. We're going to run out of food soon though. So we're going to have to move fast at that point.
If a faction's initial offer or demand isn't quite what you had in mind, you can use the counter-offer option to enable further negotiation to take.
So, Syracuse. I already have a trade agreement and a non-aggression pact with them. They're offering me a defensive alliance, but they want a load of money. Which I'm just going to say no to.
This discord is far from pleasing, but I will accept your reservations on this matter.
And, okay, pirates are a serious problem requiring your immediate attention. How would you like to deal with these sea vermin? So you can go with hunted, which gives you pirate hunting. The only good pirate is a dead pirate. Minus 25% piracy penalties in the local sea region. Recruited, Call of the Sea, a Trimarine and starter steerer by, plus 2 fleet recruitment capacity. Ignored, rampant piracy. What's yours is theirs, plus 25% piracy penalties in the local region. No, I'm not merry, because I have a plan on how I'm going to deal with that. Let's have a look. Which one did we finish researching? With that one, unless we've got an objective mission. No, we have no active missions at the moment. Okay, that's good. Right, that army is rebuilding. Oh, that army is nearly rebuilt. Excellent. Just one more turn and they're ready to go. Will they replenish quickly down here? Yes, they will. Right, so... okay. Three of those. Then we've got big fleets, big ships. Mines, yes, definitely. Because there's a reason I'm going to do it this way, Merritt. Because as I said, I'm planning to invade them, so if I take a defensive alliance, that sort of screws with my plans and I have to go elsewhere. So I don't intend to do that. -8 gravitas, counter the rumours. Might lose me some money, but counter the rumours. It's better than losing gravitas. Okay. Rally horsemen, even though we're not really using horsemen at the moment.
Is that all? Fleet reporting. Going ashore. At ease, men.
Guess what? Now we're going to do this the way where everyone doesn't get really, really pissy with you. So, they're unreliable.
I'm here to listen if you speak honestly. Truth. Your merch.
Ending non-aggression pact. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. Okay, I haven't got anywhere near as much money coming in, but that's not a massive problem. One more turn. That allows me to end my non-aggression pact with them. Ooh. In Aaliyah, what happened? Great fire. Repair, 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 repair. Damn it, food's gone right down the toilet because of that. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now we're going to go back to Syracuse on diplomacy. We're going to cancel that. So we're no longer declaring we've got a non-aggression pact with them. We can now declare war freely without getting diplomatic. But apparently now we're untrustworthy.
But we will not flinch from sending.
Which doesn't over-bother me. I don't generally tend to go for diplomacy. I can. But damn it, should have fought that. Right, next battle. Fight that. What they got? Garrison army, navy, blah blah blah. Assault. Battle time. Yes, I would love a coffee, please, Mary. It'll help me keep awake during the battle juice. So, start deployment, seeing as the conditions are dry. Would you like me to join me on a 2-player campaign for this one night, Mary?
Your orders.
Right, we need room to maneuver. So, they can go there. Right, they can stay there because you see those two little red cones? So, you've got the big long one, which is your fire range. Your little mini one is it's no fire range, so that's minimum distance. So basically anything under that little mini red cone, it's not gonna fire.
Melee infantry ready.
Ooh. Yes, I know what you're like, Mary, with go farm with me.
Hold. Spear infantry ready.
God mode.
Watch. Orders. Commander.
But then what you do is you create a point which makes it awkward for them to attack. Cool. Turn them off skirmish mode.
Understood! As you command! Levies! General! At your service. Field artillery, yours to command. As you command.
The radar map allows an aerial view of the battle, detailing the position of your units or ships and those enemies that are visible, and also topography to assist in planning an attack. Orders can also be given from the radar map.
That Greek army looks rather handsome. Perhaps if they fight as well as they look, then this might be a challenge. But I doubt it. They'll be writing girly poems to each other, I'm sure. Stand to!
To us all! Jupiter gives us strength! Double time! Levies! Astarte! Double time! Sons of Mars! Now!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ballista! Brave Romans to a man! Loose! Missile infantry at your command! us! Ready for orders! At the double! Levies! Take aim! Double time!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Missiles awaiting targets! Victory for Rome! Brave Romans to a man! Astati! Extempo! Ready for orders! Follow me! Proud Romans all! Principes! Back! Back now!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Melee troops! Attack their position! Principes! Victory for Rome! Romans ready for duty! Principes! Advance! Melee infantry! And for glory! Astati! For glory! Melee infantry! General! Quickly now! Ready! Tribunus! Melee infantry at your command! And forward! Missiles ready and waiting! Levies!
Our general is under attack.
Break off! You have orders, sir. Riders, advance! Missile infantry ready! Levies! Attack their position! We await orders.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Astati! Glory to Rome! Principes! Triarii! Advance! Triarii! Rome is mother! General!
The men are wavering.
To our glory! Jupiter gives us strength. Ready for orders. Astati! Advance! Next for glory! Romans, ready for duty! Levies! Advance at speed! Attack for Rome! Sons of Mars! Astati! Proud Romans all! Break the lines! General! Uprights at the double! Advance! Levies! Proud Romans all!
Oh, I do apologise, everybody. I've just realised I've had my microphone on mute during that battle. But during that battle, you will probably all have noticed I did a couple of key things. So, I first off positioned my infantry so they were into a position where I could create a wall to wedge them when they charged me against my artillery. After that, I then created a formation where I could throw my archers in so I could just push back after whilst hitting them with my artillery. And now what I've done is I've converted a couple of buildings, sorted the skills out on my generals to convert the villages. I should be able to get new skills. No, I mean I should be able to, as soon as I hit end turn. Oh no, wait, they've got an unassigned tradition as well. Yes, artillery experts. And welcome back, Miss Mary.
Peace is not an easy word. Warriors speak of honor and glory, but you have little of them left. Apollos!
Okay, I'm unreliable according to the diplomatic because I did go to war with Syracuse after creating a non-aggression pact with them. But that was ultimately the plan anyway. And what was that? Mission. Research a technology in the following field. Tactics. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Give me 1 minute, guys and girls. Tactics. Yep, okay, that'll do. Let that army regrow a little. Convert that over to a harbour. Convert that over to a fishing village. So that will bring in, yeah, in a little bit, Mary. But I completely forgot that I've got it on. So, yeah, excuse me, I put my webcam cover on when I'm sat at my desk having a cigarette, because, yeah, smoking is not cool. But yes, so what we're gonna do is move to, well, our little navy up here is, we've got an expansion on the towns and cities up here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we've got enough farmland at the moment. Have we got a mine up here? We have got a meeting place. Yeah, we'll build a mine. That brings in some more money. Might just stream without a webcam on certain games. But I do have the cam. It's helpful. So we have motivated populace, Magna Graecia, nice. Population surplus. Italia, we've dealt with that. Population surplus. Corsica, El Sardinia. Okay. Aqueduct. Most certainly an aqueduct, because that helps with sanitation and growth. And it's an aqueduct. It's what the Romans did. They turned up and built aqueducts. And roads. And sewers. And public baths. And we've got peace between me and Syracuse. Yay! A lot of that information is just telling me what units I've built, whether I've got a motivated populace. With motivated populace, you see that little green face there and the number 64 next to it? That means my population there is happy. Very happy. Which is good. Very good. So, okay, we'll let the armies grow a little. We'll let the income come in a little. I think we're only maintain 60 units in total. What we at? 55. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Okay. $15. 1, 2. We'll sort that out next turn. Or in the next couple of turns after we've finished getting stuff upgrading. We've got more money coming in. Which is important. You've got to sort of balance your armies, your financial levels, your food levels, your projected income. Ooh. Rampant piracy, eh? Right, okay. We're gonna then need to send my navy out in a minute. I know how to deal with this. So, how we're gonna deal with this is quite simple. Raise army. 2 out of 6 generals in the field at this stage. No, we don't want one which gives us -6 senators. We've got House of Corellia. Can we reinstate? Yes. Reinstate. Recruit. That's Legio 3 reinstated. Recruit units. 1, 2, 3.
It's a good life.
Because you can then...
I want hourly patrols.
Then I can pull you down here. You back up here. Round to Greece.
I see. Diversion.
Yes, because while Greece is disrupted, we're going to push our way into there. That gives me a nice little power base in this area of the Mediterranean. Basically, it means those 2 sides of the sea are mine. Then I will start getting armies ready to push down into Africa. My Africa breaking armies. It's a wise idea if you're next door to Macedon or Sparta or Athens to take them out before they get too powerful. Athens gets some bloody decent troops. Oh. Oh, and we've got war dogs down here as well now. Right, that should sort that out. You can also move.
Commander. Get to it, men.
Excellent. So the Africa crushing armies are ready to go over to Africa. Or not, sorry, not Africa. The Greek crushing armies. We're gonna go crush the Macedonians. Macedonia.
We hunger for battle.
Right. Oh, we've got to convert that next town as well. Hold on. Right, I am back. How is everyone doing? Sorry about that, guys. Just my housemate needing to grab something.
Ready for battle.
Here we go. So, as I was saying, sorry about that. Just my housemate needing to grab something. So, here we go. We should be moving into the degree that we're going to be invading Macedonia in a minute. Let me click enter, and as soon as I've done that, we should have about 15 grand sat in the bank. Just for completing a milestone. Cool. And there we go, 12,000. 4. Completing a couple of items. So, oh dear, we've got infamy. Okay, decision must be made. Andy Morbert at the temple, he's an idiot. He's defending if he's defending the temple of Jupiter, he's an idiot and he deserves what he gets. You just don't deface religious buildings. Ooh, nice. Nice, Mary, nice. That's really good. Yeah, me. I am just building this army down here. I've now got a lot of money that I can throw into sorting my economy out. But practice field, target stands, blah blah blah. What's the practice field allow me to build? We'll find out. We'll build one in a minute. Yep, that'll do. Okay, so here we have two military buildings. I could knock one of right. Upgrade that. Demolish that. Neapolis. Mines. That. Upgrade that. Ooh. Yes, upgrade you because you'll provide food as well. Right. Okay, saving some money because I need to save it for what I've got in mind. There we go. -1.
Ready for battle. Set up the watch. Ready for orders.
There we go. Everyone's suddenly happy.
Your orders.
My navy sat there getting ready to defend shipping trades. Unfortunately, because I've no longer got a trade agreement with Syracuse, I'm not earning as much money, but I can offset that by the fact that I now have a larger landmass. Honestly, if you control enough resources in this game, you do not necessarily need to make trade alliances. Or just make trade alliances with a few people you have no intention of attacking.
Commander. That's your command. Commander. Waiting for more orders. We hunger for battle.
There we go.
We still have a good wind. Order now.
Where's my spy?
How can I be of assistance?
That's where I want you to land. Because I'm going to go look at what's going on in Athens. Look at what's going on in Greece overall. And then I'm just going to push through Greece. Because them Greeks can be quite hard when they get up to a high enough level. So can the Macedonians. So can Spain. So can Germania. Most of the African tribes. But the African tribes, apart from Egypt, the smaller ones, tend to use just mainly javelin throwers. So it's just like getting pelted to death as you're marching on. Literally. Got to turn up and crush them in force. Now I've got my city invading armies ready. I'm going to get my skirmisher armies start ready to get soon. So, how's the planting going, Mary? Excellent.
Ready for orders.
And if you're watching, anyone who's watching out there, do me a favour right now. Hit the like button. Can we get to my goal of 10 likes for this video? 10 likes. Oh, cool. So, not massively long to wait then. Okay. Upgrade my towns and my cities next turn.
It is an honor to serve.
I did. I put it in our Discord. Hold on, let me check my Twitter. I'm pretty sure I put it on my Twitter. Pretty sure. I passed it to Dodgy as well. Or I think I did. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Yep, I did send it to Dodgy. No, it appears Twitter has been a pain and did not tweet it. And that's tweeted. This time. No, I have not. In fact, I actually need to set up a Facebook just for my streams. Right, that's up on, because I don't generally share it on Facebook anyway. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, whoever's watching. If you're enjoying the stream, please drop me a like. Tonight we're playing Rome Total War 2. Which is a strategy simulator. I have been so far invading the bottom half of Italy. I managed to take that back earlier from Syracuse. I'm now on my way over to Greece to wipe out the Macedonians, because they are pretty powerful when they get going. I mean, they are really powerful when they get going. They get some good quality high-tech pipe, guys.
Hard on the oars, you men!
Right. And we're going to click declare war. Oh, they're allies. Tylus.
War.
Okay.
Excellent.
Now, let's have a look. What's the size of their fleet? Size of their army. I ought to fight it. Yeah, I'm going to auto fight this just particular fight because I'm attacking from sea. It's a pain in the butt when you're attacking from sea. That is true. I do have a lot of friends on Facebook. I'll go through that later and get that all sorted out tonight then. And set up a way so it auto posts when I set up a new stream. Or I'll just start. I'll set up tomorrow's tonight when I finish. Right. Anyway, I am going to get my armies ready to... Well, this army, certainly. You can hop on the land. There you go. Where's my spy? Right there. Come ashore. So, yeah. It looks like this time around they've got Tylus as an ally. This could be quite entertaining. So, my plan is, because this is effectively a full-on battle simulator where including diplomacy and spies, various things like that, I am going to use that all to my advantage. And I thought I had practice build unlocked. I do. Oh wait, I can only build that in a city, that's why. Herder. Proper dare moment. So I'm going to rebuild one of those. I'm going to try save my money up a little better. And back. What I'm going to try and do is see if I can set up, seeing as have I got trade agreement with these guys. Or is everyone just mad at me now? Everyone's mad at me. Don't know what I've done.
Now
Trade
speak
agreement,
plainly,
non-aggression
for
pact.
we are an honest folk and value honesty in others.
Defensive alliance? Yeah. We're trustworthy. Just. To these people. Very trustworthy. We are very trustworthy to our friends. So, what we're going to do is, now we've got there ready, and we're just waiting on money and a few things to come in. And we do have an army in here, which, for now, we're going to march over to the other end. they will get built up very shortly. I find it entertaining that they have lost that city already, but I think they're pushing down that way into Egypt. I believe Syracuse are pushing down into Egypt, which doesn't surprise me. But here are my next war targets: Larissa, Athens, Sparta, and Pella, which Pella is the capital of the Macedonian Empire. And then I'm just going to push upwards and sort of control everything about this bit, and then maybe meet in the middle. I'd prefer not to have a go at the guys at my northern border, but if I can just hold a nice little line before going into Europe for a little while I wrap up the Middle East. I mean, let me look what my target lands are that I need to hold. So, Italia, Magna Graecia, which I both hold, Aquitania, which is Gaul, Armenia, which is somewhere way over here, which is literally how big the Roman Empire got in real life, Africa, and Britannica. So, Britannia, I need to rule basically pretty much most of the corners. I mean, 90 settlements. And then I've got to control certain ones. I've got 62 out of the 180 units in the field I need. And they've upgraded skills. Well, my general has. Warrior. Okay, I'm going to hit end turn. And we're going to get on to the next turn.
I make the offer of peace only from a position of strength. To offer peace otherwise is simple cowardice.
No! I don't want your peace treaty. I don't want your peace treaty.
Trade is the gateway
Oh, Numidia.
to prosperity.
Yes.
Will you not pass within?
They've got to have something worth trading. They do. That's put my income back up a bit. Raise fleet at the following settlement, Apolloina. Okay. Now I need to convert this place over to full Romanization. What do we reckon? No, not Temple of Jupiter. We've got a Temple of Mars. Temple of Vulcan? Or Temple of Neptune. Or Minerva. Yeah, we'll go Minerva. And then we will demolish that. Then, as soon as we get some money... Oh, we can't convert that to a level 3 military wharf. No. And I need to build a fleet here, so... I need a little bit of money. How many turns have I got to do that? 3 turns. Reward's only 500 though. And then we're going to build... No, we're going to need to sort a few things out in the homeland first so we can actually build... So we've got targets while we're here at Apollonia, which is Pella, which is the capital there, and Larissa, which is there, which are both
leaving the decks behind. I seek diversion.
And yes, my spy is finally on the ground. That gives me more information about what's going on over here. So, how's everyone who's watching evening going so far? You all having a good time? A great evening? Right, so with the spies, you can not only use them to sabotage towns, you can use them to scout out local areas. And sabotage armies, sabotage their movement range, making things more difficult for them. I mean, I could technically march one army between these mountains down to here and one around the other way. I just don't know what's there yet, so... But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna leave them there on the border. I see. I see. Double movement. Move them to there. Right. Ooh, nice. Good, Mary, good. So, I am, as I said, pushing around to just literally try and get Greece taken care of. Get Tylis and Macedonia, seeing as Sparta and Athens have both been eliminated now. In fact, I think the only Hellenic factions who are left now are Massilia and Syracuse. So, I'm gonna push
At your command.
this way. Right, there we go. So there's not much more I can do this turn. Hit end turn, wait for research to finish in 2 turns. Then I can put more research on. And I'm going to move forwards.
Besieging settlement! Let them cower before Rome!
And encircle to continue siege.
Ready for battle!
With my second army up and round.
Our advance has been halted. Victory for Rome!
And control large army. And we're going to have this battle. But first, I'm going to have a quick cigarette break, guys. So give me a couple of minutes. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright everybody, I am back. Thank you for watching the stream. So, I am going to click Manual Fight. And I'm going to show you how I use two armies in conjunction. And they also have two armies. But if you're just tuning in, this is a Rome Total War 2 stream. This is a battle simulator game, which completely and utterly simulates pretty much all elements of warfare. Oh. Hello. Right. So, I want to force them through that valley if I can. But I know they can also come up and round the top on the sides if they really want to. So, I'm going to have to give them a big enough lure to make them want to come down here in the first place.
Sons of Mars!
Which means I'm going to have to block up quite a good percentile of this passageway. They can go in guard mode. You put them in guard mode because it means they will hold that point. They're not just going to start running. Then they're spear infantry, and you always want your spear infantry in the middle. They are there purely for just taking damage. They can also push back when the time's needed and they're quite hard. But your spearmen are great for when you want a situation like this, when the enemy are preparing to pretty much ambush you. Well, they're not ambushing me really, but the battlefield formation is pretty much so that if you see what's going on. So, we have a hill to the right of us. Or to the left of us, but right from their side. And to the left. Now, they could sweep round both of those hills. Granted, the one on the left for me is a bit harder for them to swing round. And they could just come straight down, up and over. Because he who has the higher terrain generally rules on a battlefield. I mean, if I really wanted to be mean, I could just set up right at the back of the map and make them march to me, but I'm attacking, so I'll just run out of time, I'll lose the battle, and while I might not lose a man doing it, I'll still lose the battle, and that's not good. The aim is to win. Now, what I'm doing is, I'm following sort of traditional Roman doctrines. I will put my men in a position where they're pretty good as they are, but also where they're sort of covering my flanks. Because the last thing you need is them swinging round. Now,
You have orders, sir.
everything but my missile, everything but...
Gives us strength.
No, wait, I've not sorted my missile troops completely how I would like them.
Missile infantry at your command.
Hold on.
Levies!
Let me sort these out. Let me sort my levies out how I would kind of like them. There we go. Nice and compact down the middle.
Yours to command.
And then if you press Control and A at the same time, you'll select your entire army. And then if you hold Control down and click on units on your bar, left click, you will deselect those units. Then if you press G, it will group everything you've got selected. I'm about to do the same with my ballista.
Awaiting orders.
I'm about to do the same with my ballista, and I'm about to stick them on explosive rounds. That means I can differentiate between the two armies I've got on the field without getting muddled up with which units are which. It also makes the game so much better for the fact of I'm not going to lose track of which armies are which, everything like that. I can also use my troops more effectively when I know what groups they're in. I mean, I could subgroup them. I've just done a basic sort of army grouping where I've got 2 mechanic, where I've got my ballistas separate from my rest of my army. That way I can quick switch between what I want to. I mean, if I really wanted to be technical, I could subgroup them all. So I could subgroup my triarii. I could then subgroup my 2 different groups of principes out on each wing. I could then substitute my Hastatii, and these troopers are all the basic troopers before the Roman legionary reform, where they were reformed into massive cohorts. And I do mean massive cohorts, and they were given better gear, but that will be coming as I work up my tech tree. So, I'm going to click Start Battle.
The review.
And I'm going to get rid of the information. They are just outside my range. So, okay. I think they're marching up. Yes, they are.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Gonna let them march on a little before I decide to start attacking. Now, is that the entire army on the field? Let's just check. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And we're minus 1 unit. Yeah, now they're all on the field. Now, watch what I'm gonna do. New ballista. Off fire at will mode. Explosive rounds. Drag them up directly behind my new units. We're going to make my stand sort of in the middle. Now, we're going to double line my spearmen, giving me an extra push line down the middle. And we're going to highlight them with all the spearmen from this army, and we're going to group them together. Then we're going to grab another 2 units of principes, and we're going to run them up. And another 2 units, and we're going to run them up to this side. They're going there. They're going there. The general can go on this side. One more unit of Hastadii. One more unit of... Two more units of Hastadii. Over here. Sorry, a lot of units. I was just getting a tad. Hold on, where am I going a second? Then I want you here, because you can swing out on the wings. And when they're channeling down here, I can. So, other ballistas. Group immediately. Right, move them over here. Alright, them. Ready to charge. Unpausing game. A group of ballista. We'll sort everything out once everyone gets here. Hit their infantry. They're literally coming straight down the middle. This is their mistake. Good. Please, keep coming straight down the middle. Don't flank me. Then I can introduce you to a little mini lesson called Pain. Oh, that reminds me. They're not on skirmish mode, that's good. Here they come.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Now! Take aim! Brave
Yeah, guess what? I knew you were going to try this. This is why I've set up the way I've set up.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
By
Lily! Orders! Jupiter gives us strength! Ready! No! Missile infantry! Lily! Command! Loose! Romans, ready for duty!
there we go. The army hath arrived.
Missiles awaiting target!
Pull the levies back. And we're pulling our levies back because they are being stupid and trying to run into combat.
Proud Romans all!
Move forward to attack them.
Hastati!
Push.
To Rome! Ready and waiting!
Push.
Men are wavering.
Triarii!
Push in the right. Let me pause this second. Actually, I don't need to. Push.
Aid us! Proud
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Hit them.
Principes!
Push inwards.
Sons of Mars! Principes!
Push inwards.
Brave Romans to a man!
Push.
Spear infantry
Push. Push.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Push. And that is how you break them.
Astarte! Mars, aid us! Yours to command! Break the lines! Brave Romans to a man! Fire!
Where are the others?
Missiles, ready and waiting!
Can you hit them from there? Hit them.
Levies! Orders!
Hit them. How far? How long until my arty gets here? Other arty is here. Yay. Stop as a group. Fire.
Astarte! Sons of Mars! Fire on the enemy! Lilies! Rome is mother to us all! Brave Romans to a man!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Now! Missile infantry ready! Jupiter gives us strength! Rome is mother to us all!
Yes, the battle is turning in my favour. This is what you call a butchery. Okay, my peltasts are fighting, and they probably shouldn't be, but... Yes, Mary, I already grouped them up, as you'll notice. Sorry, I've been paying attention to the battle. But, as you can see, I am hitting their arty men here. I am almost... Oh, we've got a rout in progress in their army.
Melee infantry! Principes! Extend ready! We obey! Ready and waiting!
They're broken. Push.
Principes! Sons of Mars! To arms! Melee infantry at your command! Jupiter gives us strength! Loose! Principes! Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops! Principes! Break the lines! Astarte! To arms! Your orders! Fire! Commander!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And you just keep hitting them as they keep trying to run back and forth.
Astarte!
And why are you chasing them? Come back here.
General!
Cut charge!
And this is when you send your cavalry out.
Our general is under attack.
Alista! Cohort Parati!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ooh, hitting my horseman. And end battle. And as you can see, that was a complete massacre for them. That's how you do it. 716 deaths to 3,250 259 kills. Ooh, faction destroyed. Pontus. Yes.
You have further orders?
Ooh, increase in rank.
At your command.
They lost the least men. That's good. Rank 2 strategist. Warrior tree as well.
Ready for orders.
Oh, they haven't ranked up yet. Oh, but General did. Upgrade.
At your command.
He's also got an upgrade. Bonus to horses. Yes. Woohoo. Happy dance. So, let's go kick the... out of the... what's left of these guys and Macedonia. I mean, Tylis are not weak. Their starting point is usually somewhere around here. So the fact that them and Macedonia are on all the way up to there is quite a big deal. And I don't just want to start wiping out the smaller factions just because I can. Right, so Apollonia. Yeah, build a Mars. Village horse trainers, yes please. I've got Romanization. Bombs. Oh, we need the... let's have a look. Naval maneuvers. That's the next one on that tree after. Which one are we researching currently though? That one. Alright. And then which trees have we got left to research? Yep. That's cool. So how this works at what I'm looking at research is you've got 3 different trees in research for each. So you've got your civil research, which allows you to do things like your economy, better farm, better income from most places like agriculture again, wealth from all commerce, wealth from agriculture, and that upgrades my farms. Again, that also upgrades my farms. That upgrades my commerce and things I can build on top of public bottoms. Same with those skills as you go further up. Then you've got your philosophy tree, which is your cultural conversion, wealth from culture, tax rate, agent action costs, recruitment rank of all dignitaries at certain building types. Then you get stuff like costs on political actions, -10 to political incident occurrence, more on your tax rate, public order, minus your corruption, minus corruption again, public order, tax rate. So that all sort of affects your background civil stuff because you don't want your citizens rioting. What happens when you get an unpopular happy populace is they will revert to rebels, and then they will literally take the nearest town to them in the province. And then grow a huge army and try and keep hold of it. But all these sort of affect your political actions, same as political actions. That generally happens on politics, where you have secure loyalty, or provoke, because you've got a risk factor up there where you can get a succession where half your or whichever house it is which is unhappy will literally split themselves from your party and roam and take over towns and cities. Now, if they have generals which you have given them armies control of, they will attempt to screw you over. And then you're having a civil war. You've got to take back half your properties that you've lost due to a civil war. So, yeah, try and keep an eye on that if you're playing as well. That's important. So it tells you the risk. I'm just going to click secure loyalty, because then that gives me a 0% risk, and you just keep an eye on it. What else was we talking about? Research tree. At the end you've got construction, so that allows you to build. So for example, that allowed me to build a mill, a mint, and an enameler, a jeweler, so you can get jewelers, build better stuff on top of your blacksmiths. There I got the aqueduct, gladiator school, and the stadium. That's types of towns and mines. That's a goldsmith and another type of coin maker, and a fire watch for your to build on top of your aqueducts. That one, minus 10% provincial capital and minor settlement main chain construction costs, all regions. One provincial capital and minor main settlement main chain construction times, all regions. Then that goes up to different more mines. A circus, which is a bit like the Colosseum. I think that's the final one you can build. And then you get the Basilica of Vulcan. Sorry guys, apology about that. Then the last one, so you get a better type of toilet, another thing, and a better fountain. As I unlock those, I'll explain them more. There is a wiki page, but I'm not sure how to access it in game. Whereas in Total War, Warhammer 2 and 3, you can. Now I'll be playing those at some point as well. I think I'm kind of planning on going through what I've got of the entire series, if people don't have a problem with that. Right, anyway. So, as I was saying, and here's the thing, just give me 2 seconds. I'm still going to keep talking, but I'm going to turn that off for a second, because I can talk about the game. So, while within towns and cities, you'll get upgrade chains of buildings. So that little blue one I'm hovering over, that's a military dry dock. That starts from a little tiny port-like village. The blue one, the green one underneath, that's farms I'm building. I'm building farms because you need to keep that number high. That influences your growth. and your unit replenishment. The one next to it, that's my predicted income, so that's telling me how much money I'm getting next turn. That's my actual money. The one on the far right is the year. I'm also building a temple of Minerva. The reason why I'm building a temple is it convert Romanization. It helps convert people to Roman, considering here they're 81% Hellenic. I definitely need a temple. If I don't have a temple, then that's a massive problem. And I mean a massive problem, because then they're more likely to rebel due to cultural issues. Seeing as the Greeks worshipped completely different gods to the ancient Romans. Now, you'll also get specialist cities. You've got your main building in your city sometimes, so it's your settlement type. So this one specifically is a large vineyard. So that produces wine, which is a tradable resource. That, Larissa, that building that's horse trainers. So that's another specific type of building. And I'm also building a field on Mars there, which allows me to recruit basic units. So that's your military creating tree. I'll go back over to my two main homeland provinces. So here I have in Magna Graecia, for example, the main bill, it's a civil colonia, so it's not only is it the province capital, it's a civil type capital. There I have a military wharf, which means I'm building military ships. A mint, which is coin making, which even though it causes squalor, you get 200 wealth from local commerce. 10% wealth from manufacturing. That's industry. And then I've got a workshop, military siege, which allows me to build ballistas, and I can upgrade that. The next will be Roman Scorpion, Roman Giant Ballista, Roman Onager, and Roman Polybus. I'm also building more farms there. Now, here's the interesting one. When you get to a military rank, of a reasonable rank, you can actually build different branches down your military barracks. So I built a manipular barracks, which means that allows me to build better foot infantry. So I also get horses with that as well. Whereas the other one is auxiliary infantry and war dogs, which is referred to as an auxiliary camp. They also provide your local town garrison with different things. So does upgrading your city level. So if you upgrade your city level to level 3 instead of level 2, for instance, not only will it increase the growth and the wealth, you'll get +3 artillery on the walls, which also provides siege defences of 2 Roman Bastion Ballistia and 2 Roman Bastion Scorpions, which you can use to help keep the enemy off of your back when they do, if they do try show up to take your city. Also, the better your city, the higher level your city, the better siege equipment they need to get through the walls, and the better artillery. So I'm going to be upgrading Rome in the next couple of... Oh, Rome is already upgrading to level 3. That's a military style. So is... That's upgrading olive oil. That's also a wine vineyard. Then we have... So, down here on the left, you've got your event messages, which tell you about what's going on with around you. So... My construction report, for instance, tells me my trench mine's been built, civil settlement's been built, my field of Mars has been built, and my farm have been built. All in various little regions. Sabers faction encountered. That tells me when I've encountered a new faction on the map. Trait gained. Yeah, that tells me when one of my generals has gained a new train. Some of them have different effects, which can be... Oh, I've captured Mount Olympus at Larissa, so there's world wonders. So, you remember the classic 7 Wonders of the World? Or what's known as the modern 7 Wonders of the World. You also had the ancient 7 Wonders of the World. The ancient 7 Wonders of the World are in this game, and if you travel far enough, you can capture all of them. Which is not that hard. Well, it might be for some of you, but for me, it's easy. I can actually do that easily. Then you've got... So, with each type of building, especially with military units, you can build better and different units. So your Hastati are like... Well, actually, your Roarii are your basic troopers. They're like Town Watch. They're great for guarding towns. That's about it. You don't want to rely on them. Not in a battle. Then you got your Hastati, which are your next step up. And don't get me wrong, you can get peasants as well. If you really want to recruit, you do get peasants and mobs in towns and city, and you can recruit a mob anywhere. I don't recommend it though, having an army of mob, because they've just got basic weapons and no armor. It's just like giving your civilians weapons, and it is giving your civilians weapons and going, here, go attack that enemy for us. It should be used as a last resort. After that, we're going to go over the army units. We're going to click on an army. We're going to go over the army units I've got in an army. Because I haven't got... So, basic infantry. You've got Hastati. Over there on the left, you've got the stats. So, their melee attack is 37, but mine's gone up. That's higher than what it would be at base, because they're a bronze level unit. That little bronze tick there tells you unit rank 1. Now, the longer a unit fights, the more war it goes through, the more they actually rank up. Which affects these little green bars over here. Which you can tell by the XP level over there. The more you have them fight, the more they level up. So, their melee attack is now 37. Weapon damage is 35. The bonus versus... So, melee attacks. This determines the chance of a successful hit on the enemy when the unit is engaged in melee. Battle-hardened troops will gain experience through melee, improving this skill. Weapon damage. The damage caused by units. Split between base and armor piercing. Armor piercing damage is always applied. Base damage can be blocked by armor. Base damage 30, armor piercing damage 5. Bonus versus infantry. They've got a 0 bonus versus infantry. So this melee bonus this unit receives when fighting infantry. Charge bonus of 12. Their melee defense. This determines the chance of a unit being hit whilst in melee. This only works in melee and provides no protection from missiles. So, base value is 20, shield value is 31. That's up from where it used to be. Armor is... How resistant a unit is to missile fire and melee attacks. Base value 28, shield value 39. Health. This determines how many hits a unit can withstand alongside armor and melee defense. So I've got a base of 50 there, and then base morale of 62. A unit with high morale is less likely to rout in the face of danger. Morale is improved by experience in battle. So the more fights you do, the more you improve your morale, the more you improve your stats. Then you've got the next step up from them, which are Principes, which their melee attack is, instead of past start ice 37, 50. Their weapon damage is still 35. Their bonus versus infantry is still 0. The charge bonus is 14 instead of 12. Their melee defense is 57 instead of 51. Their armor is at 83 instead of 67. Their health is at 60 instead of... instead of 50. And their base morale is all the way up at 75 now instead of 62. They're the next level up. So basically, you Hastati are the young men of the Roma. These young men are the armoured front line of a Roman legion, whereas your Principes are wealthy older Roman citizens. The Principes are a heavy infantry force. Then above that you have your Triarii. Wealth, experience and age make these battle-hardened veterans a fearsome force. Now their melee attack compared to Principes is only 33, but their weapon damage is 29. They have a bonus versus large, which, let me just double check that I know how that works. This is where this unit receives this melee bonus this unit receives when fighting against cavalry and elephants. Charge bonus of 24. Melee defensive 68 instead of 58. Armor 105 instead of 83. Base health 65 instead of 60. Base morale instead of 75 is 87. Then we have your levies. Your levies are basically like javelin men. They throw javelins at the enemy, so they deal missile damage instead of... So they deal missile damage instead of melee damage. So how that works is it's split between base and armor piercing. Armor piercing damage is always applied. Base can be blocked by armor. Pretty much the same, but from range. So their base damage is 20 and their armor piercing is 9. A long range enables you to hit enemies from a distance. Their range is only 80. They can This is the rate which the unit can fire. That's improved with experience. So that's 6 per minute for base, 7 for the experienced ones I've got at the moment. Now, their melee attack here, they've got an ammunition of 7, so it's low. Their ammunition level doesn't go up, I don't think. Let me just check. Nope, that cannot be increased. Melee attack 5, that can be increased through melee. Weapon damage, that can't be increased, but that's between armor piercing and base damage. So base damage is 20, armor piercing is 4. Charge bonus, they get 3 to a charge. Increases a melee unit's melee attack and damage when charging. Melee defense. Theirs is up at 26 on shield value, base value 13. This determines the chance the unit has being hit whilst in melee. This only works in melee and provides no protection from missiles. Your armor, their armor is 17. That's base value 11, shield value 6. Their hope is only 45. So they're weak units. Their base morale is 26, and that goes up by earning experience in battle. Same as my ballista. They deal missile damage as well, but they deal missile damage of 180 instead of 29. They've got a range of 420 instead of only 80. Their ammunition count isn't... Their shots per minute is 3. Their ammunition count isn't much bigger. Their melee attack is only 9. Their weapon damage is only 24. Their charge bonus is 6. Their melee defense is 15. Their armor is 44. Their OP is 45. And their base morale is 43. They cannot run while they're carrying the units. And they can switch between standard round, explosive round, which has a bonus versus infantry. Does more damage than standard round, but is less accurate. Most effective against infantry. Or walls. But they do say flammable rounds has a bonus against walls, which is bollocks. They do not have they do not have that much bonus against walls. And I'll explain why in a second. It does do more damage, less accurate, can cause buildings to catch fire. That's all it does. If you want to burst through a wall, use explosive damage. That simple. Explosive damage, you will take out huge chunks of a wall at the same time. Now, if you want to wreck the inside of the middle of the city while you're taking the wall, after you've taken the walls out, by all means, switch to flammable rounds then. Then you'll cause issues. And yes, so is that sort of enough information for people at the moment on that? Anything more you want to know about that, anybody? Anything more anybody wants to know? I mean, I can cover diplomacy in a little bit, but for now, I think I'm just going to move it on a couple of turns. Whilst I talk about diplomacy and things like that, if people want. Ooh, now it's getting interesting. Oh, nice, Mary. Shame, though. I'm guessing you're going to be going to bed then soon. Oh, my leader has died. We have a new leader. Where have we got trouble populace? Macedonia. Yeah. That does not surprise me. So my leader just died. That happens throughout the course of the game because it goes over a span of years and it tends to follow a natural human lifetime. Plus you can lose generals quite easily in a battle. And I mean quite easily. They can be killed really quickly. Which is not good. It's completely and utterly sort of... It can wipe your faction out eventually. Right, which was the one I was researching? No, I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do that one. And then we'll do that tree. After we've got those first two. Aww. Coffee.
How may I
Coffee
serve?
is good for your soul.
As you command.
At your command.
I think that's because they're not happy that I'm basically building little things to annoy them. I'll upgrade that port slightly later. But for now, I want to get some things built up, like that fishing village, which increases my food, but it does increase, decrease public order per turn from squalor. So, as I said, I've hit end turn. Now, with research, as I've sort of explained that, and you've got, I didn't explain the military tree though. So you've got management, which allows you to increase missile ammunition for all units, recruitment rank of all champions, gives you the ability to build next up on your ship for dry docks, better auxiliary barracks at level 3, auxiliary garrison at level 4, 3 upkeep costs for all armies, more boats, and less army upkeep costs and recruits, enables cohort barracks rank 3, which your legionaries, they all replace Hastartii, your Principes, and your Triarii at different levels. And your Vigiles, which replace your Roarii. Then you can get the Basilica of Neptune, level 4. Basilica of Mars, level 4. And Legionary Barracks, level 4, which allows you to build different things. So you get your Regal Cohort, your Legitus, your Praetorian Guard, a Vocate Cohort, Legionary Cohort, Eagle Cohorts. And you get your legatus instead, which replaces your general and bodyguard, and you get legionary cavalry. Next one on tactics, so that allows you to build a practice field, target stands, practice castrum. You can build those in cities to upgrade your troops. As soon as I get a city slot available to build one, I'll build one. I'll explain what they do more. So you get, with the tactics, you also get ship pumps and battering ram damage. More things you can build on top of your practice fields. Deck artillery for your ships, which increases all ships' missile damages and more shots per minute. Same as ship's ram. Improved ramming, which is battle speed, ram damage. The other one is more battle speed and more ram damage as well. Then at the top, that increases your battle run speed for your units. Plus 20 shots per minute for all land units. Basilica Equatoris. Okay, so that's your advanced cavalry tactics. Same as with your siege workshop. You're basically siege tree. So I've already built it. So I've got a town shield maker, which I need to put one of those out at some point soon. Boiling oil. Workshop. That allows me to make the basics. Like basilica, like ballistas. These also help you out with bonuses. So it's like all gates enable settlement to pour boiling oil. Plus 25 ammunition for all units during siege defense battles. Plus 20 shots per minute all siege units. Pre-siege, battering ram, pre-siege, tortoise only, stone walls only. Enables building a workshop. That one is pre-siege, siege tower. One enemy siege holdout time, minus. So that's helpful because your enemy can only jump out that way. Okay, Mary. I shall catch you in a bit. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. I know it's a little technical. And I think that's probably what's now like, where you're like, sorry, I'm just going through this. So there's various different benefits you get, as well as buildings. As I get through more, I'll go through them. I appreciate that's a lot of data and people are probably just zoning out right now. So I'm going to carry on with the game for a little bit. So what we're doing is we are invading Macedonia and their allies.
Ready for orders.
You can go back down to normal stance. Can we actually build anything here yet? Or is this still converting? It's still converting. Right. Okay. Next turn, I think we're just going to build a fishing port or a harbour down in the other place. Yeah, they've come over that way. I thought they'd do that. So we're going to play trade for trade in a minute. Right, raise fleet. Oh, I failed that one. Okay. Subject gains notoriety. What's he done wrong? Characters. What's she done wrong? One of your family members has been apprehended outside the Senate. She attacked a senator who'd spoken ill of her husband, stabbing him through the tongue with a hairpin. So, she was standing up for her husband, loyalty should be rewarded, but that might piss the other families off. Do nothing, that's going to piss everyone off. So we're going to have to go with Punisher for now. Is he married? No, he is not. Okay, sick spouse. Yeah. You can also seek spouse. Right. Okay, so there we go. That should have done some political things. Okay, let's check politics. Risk 0. No one wants to secede at the moment. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are literally gonna, because they were stupid enough to do this and leave their capital undefended. Now, let's see what the ratio on autopilot of me winning this against their two armies alone is. That's 64 on autopilot. Just after getting through the walls, taking out them, taking out them, taking out them. It's mainly hoplites, Thelos spears. Okay, so what we're going to do is continue the siege here. Because we may, and I repeat, no, we cannot. But what we could do instead is, so I'm going to save it here. Because if I have a choice between invading just that city to the north, which I could do, and invading that city to the south. Yeah. I thought that might not have been the wisest idea, but it was worth taking a look at. Because I can move this army round to deal with the... Let's have a look. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to take that army on my own.
At your command. March. Is that all?
Now, can I fight them? One Greek giant ballista. Ooh, they have got hard technology.
For death and honor!
Right, what I really need to do is...
Ready for battle!
1, 2. I've not got enough. Figures. Wait till next turn. But yeah.
Attack! For Rome!
Assault. I'm gonna have to take this town. This is going to be a battle, but it's going to be worth it. Now the question is, do I swap out the Libertés for more artillery? Only 2 units. Because I could really do some damage with 8 units of artillery to start with. Like, for example,
Ballista!
they're blocked by that rock. Yup. That'll do. If I do that from up there, the problem is, but then if I come through that way, I've got to fight up that stairwell. And I've got to fight down it. Okay. Tell you what, why I work this out of how I'm gonna do this. No, I was thinking I'm not hitting concede defeat. If I come in from that way, that's the centre square. Right, so I'm only going to make it. And there's nothing in the way if I come in from this direction. Yeah. Got to judge the landscape. Where am I going to have the easiest time getting through the walls? Even if I've got to fight up that stairway, I'm still going to have an easier time pushing through 2 walls here. Only problem is I don't have any reinforcements. So I could lose men doing this. But I know how I'm going to deal with this. So you can drop that. What they're going to do first is, so my guys are going to blast that tower, quite possibly that tower.
Ballista! Commander!
Explosive round. Yeah, that's while they're within firing range, so they're going to hit there, hit there, hit there. Now, drop your siege equipment.
Spearmen at the ready. At your service.
Triarii!
Okay. Who wants to be the unlucky boys who go up the wall?
Romans ready for duty. Obediamus! Principes! Hastati!
Here's an old joke. You don't send a boy to do a knob's job, as the orcs from Warhammer would say. That's why we're going to send our veterans to go do this job. Because this is what vengeance are for.
Principes! Your orders!
Sons of Mars!
So, as we're saying, now we're just going to grab this siege equipment. These boys and
To a
girls.
man!
There we are.
Principes!
Now,
Astati!
Hastati,
all!
hang back here.
Astati!
Hang back here. Hang back here. Everybody round here now? General's round here. Yep. Good.
Ballista! Ready!
Disable fire at will. Only fire at what I tell you to. Now we're going to start hitting everything.
When in skirmish mode, troops avoid getting into melee by keeping their distance from the enemy and attacking with arrows, javelins, or slingshot.
There is a streak of cruelty in those Greeks yonder.
Now, if you destroy a tower while they're still on the walls,
Their ill-judged superiority lets them lie, kill, cheat, and steal as they will.
I can be really mean here.
Today,
Destroying the tower, they're trying to run down the tower already because they know what's happening. They know if I destroy that tower... So, at this rate, I'm probably not even going to need...
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
At this rate, I'm probably not even going to need... my ladders. And that's another tower almost. Oh, 21%, 29% damage. Come on, boys, you can hit that. 36. Yeah, that's it. Come on. And again. $58, 62. Come on. 73. 91. Come on, boys. One last shot. Right. There we go. That tower.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? Get back there! You freaking idiots. Taking yourself into firing range. Units sometimes do the unpredictable thing. They're not meant to, but it happens. I'm not going to deny it.
Take aim!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
No. Out of bullets. That means we're going in the hard way. Unless I just quit the game right quickly.
The
Load up
enemy's
my
tower
soul.
has been destroyed.
Let's see if we can even just... Oh, hello!
Melee infantry ready!
Go fight them.
Their position!
That's the Navy landing.
On me! Ballista! Fire!
Go on, fire through the wall. Let's see if we can get through at least one wall. Right, we're gonna go for this. If the worst happens, then I can just reload it and bring my other army up. Which isn't a terribly bad idea. I don't have a problem with doing that.
Lilies! Missiles ready and waiting! Lilies! Mars, aid us! Astarte! Tribunus! We obey! Lily troops! Sons of Mars! For the gods!
I don't know if I'm even going to get through the wall here. But bonus, their siege towers cannot fire at me.
Glory for Rome! Astarte! Orders! Over! Ready and waiting! Yours to command! Field artillery! Yours to command!
Come on, boys.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Come on, boys. Bust that wall down. He's almost out of ammunition. Is he going to break that wall down or not?
The walls are breached.
Yes!
General! Engage! Romans, ready for duty! Astarte! Over the armors!
Our general is under attack.
March! Spear infantry ready! Priori! At the double! Lilies!
The men are wavering.
Orders! Withdraw!
Okay, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to reboot the game. I am gonna bring that other army up. That's going to cost me way too much in numbers to win that war like that. That's why I tend to double army it. So I'm also going to go make a quick sandwich. So I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys and girls.
Sega.
They must be punished! Charge!
Okay, so I am back. Sorry about that, the game, bro. For some reason, every time I load a game, my antivirus is flashing up telling me Discord is trying to access your webcam. It's not even Discord. So apologies to anyone who's been sat there on a black screen for the last couple of minutes. Anyway, I am going to load up the game in a minute. First, I'm just going to eat my sandwich. While I eat my sandwich.
Ready for battle.
Make haste, men. That path is blocked. To battle! Laying siege to the settlement!
And I am back after eating my sandwich. Right, so what we're going to do is
Jupiter gives us strength. Astarte.
we're going to ditch the siege ladders back here.
Yes, Commander. Triarii.
Whoop, whoop. You can sit there. Can literally sit here. Actually, build out, you can literally sit on the front lines.
Spears ready.
Infantry can sit just behind them. Ready to charge forward when needed.
Ballista. Orders.
Take off fire at
As you
will.
command.
Explosive rounds. Group.
And awaiting orders. Jupiter gives us strength. Melee infantry.
And in case you're
Ready
wondering
and
what I'm doing bog standard Roman column block format, but I'm doing it in such a way so when my other army turns up, you will see exactly what I'm doing.
Ballista.
So here we go.
Don't forget that your units have a range of abilities that can be used to improve their performance in battle.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, they have. Press pause. Here we go. So we're gonna drag these triarii up to here. These principes up to there. Seeing as only half the army's marched on the field. Okay, so most of the army is now marching onto the field. Yes, it's marching onto the field. 1, 2, 3. You can go at the back. Where's my general? Oh. Probably set off to one side being a general. There. There should be everything moving.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
to us all!
And that's another tower nearly destroyed. Keep an eye on my ballista, make sure they don't start moving. There we go. We're just going to punch big holes in the walls and the towers till the second unit of ballista turn up. That's the third one. Group. Is there another general somewhere? There is. Okay. The general stand at the back.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
We await your command!
Let's destroy a wall.
Take aim!
There we go. Wall of death. Time. But if you want, maybe in a bit, I do also play games like Kerbal Space Program, which I'm pretty good at. I can also stream some of that if you want.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, they're out of ammo. See, this is how the Romans pretty much fought historically. Block formation. And it is highly effective when used right. But for now, I'm just waiting for my catapults to come up. My other ballista to come up. Which they're not honestly that far. They're slowly being pushed through the trees. I think the enemy are kind of just a little bit what's going on here then? Right, so how far until my ballista are here?
Ballista!
They're close. They're close. Be a couple of minutes. They'll be in position in probably the next 2 to 3 minutes. Seeing as I've had a sandwich, I'm just gonna switch my camera off for a couple of minutes while I have a quick smoke, but I will be at my keyboard while I have a quick cigarette. But I will be at my keyboard targeting the artillery fire YMAFK until the next stage. So I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. Maybe 5. Maybe 10. No, it'll be 5 minutes. I'm not running out of time during this battle. Turn off fire at will.
Rome is mother to us all!
Here we go, wall punchery round 2. I'm just going to set them up to fire.
The walls are breached! The walls are breached!
Loose! Fire on the enemy! Advance at speed!
Yeah, I just noticed my artillery was about to go strolling into a field. Right, artillery is pretty much back in position. Blast another big hole through the walls. They're like, he's destroying our walls. Please don't destroy our walls.
Victory
It's
for
like,
Rome!
no. I will destroy your walls. I want into your city. In my city now. It's my city walk. My chitty walk. Hello, chitty walk. Sorry, I watched too much South Park, or I did when I was younger. Still funny.
The walls are breached!
Oh, we still got ammo left. Oh, what do we do? I know what we do. Gatehouse. We really make them cry. They're actually undershooting a little. But they're still hitting the gate house, which is good. I mean, we'll zoom in and see exactly where they're firing. We'll zoom in and see exactly where they're firing. That's the gatehouse pretty damaged. We might run out of ammo, but we're hurting their men. They've got nowhere to run. They got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I blew them up. I blew them up. We still got ammo left. Good.
One of our
That's a
units has
lot
used
of
all its
damage.
ammunition.
Now if I swapped out all my levies, which I might just do in sieging armies, as in full-on siege armies, I could really be destroying their... But what I'm gonna do is levies.
Hold, Romans all! Your orders!
I'm gonna march up here.
In service of Rome!
I'm gonna hit the pause button. notch up. Here. We're going to hit the pause button. Group.
Awaiting orders. Missiles awaiting targets. Levies! Grouped and ready. Ballista!
Oh, one of them's still got ammo left and it's still firing.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
They're doing damage though. This is good.
Levies! Fire! Orders! Mars, aid us! Missile infantry at your command. Victory for Rome! Proud Romans all! Sons of Mars!
Yep, kill him.
Levies! Take aim! Romans ready for duty! Rome is mother to us all! Mars aid us! Brave Romans to a man!
And that's what I'm trying to do. Wipe out their missile troops on this side. So they can't just turn up. Because I don't want them just turning up. I want to beat the death out of them. I mean, if you look at my group of... Which is the levies? That's them. I mean, look. Their slingers and javelin men are going down in numbers massively. Same as their infantry's going down there. And the cavalry. So when I do push through the wall, it's going to be so easy. Can we hit them?
Missile infantry ready! Attack for Rome!
No!
Levies!
Come back.
At speed! Hold Romans all!
Out of that gap.
Now, orders! Back now!
Idiots. I'm going charging in.
Missile infantry!
The
Victory!
men are wavering.
Right. Okay. That's because the men were stupid.
Triarii! Spearmen at the ready!
Okay. Need to pull back. Both groups of peltasts. Meet spearmen.
March!
Triarii! Triarii! We obey! Levies! Missiles ready and waiting! Glory for Rome! Levies! Break off! Ready! Ovidiamus! Brave Romans to a man! Ready!
And now
Principes!
we sent the infantry to do its job.
Serve Rome! Your orders.
Which is why I organised them the way I did. Because you can just grab and pull.
At speed.
Pull back.
Sons of Mars. Missiles ready and waiting. Brave Romans to a man. Back then.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
we're going to use the old boot in the neck technique. As in how the Romans used to do it, as in literally just squash them.
Spears ready.
They're now running because they know how much infantry I have coming after them. They're like,
Proud Romans all.
this is gonna hurt.
Double time. Triarii. Hack them down.
And you can go against the hoplites.
Command. Triarii.
So can you.
Glory to Rome.
So can you. Is everyone here dead? Oh, they're almost all dead.
Romans, ready for duty.
There's an entire military band wrapping them up on the right wing, on the left wing. The right wing is under control.
Brave Romans to a Triarii. Melee infantry ready. Attack for Rome. Romans ready for duty. Missiles ready and waiting. Victory for Rome! Levies! Take aim!
Spear infantry, ready. Glory to Rome! Triarii! Attack! For
Ready and waiting. Rome is mother to us all. Principes! By your command! Romans ready for duty. Attack the position.
Now see, they're just going, oh no,
Attack
oh no.
for Rome! Commander! Hack them
This is what happens when you send like the might of an army against someone.
melee infantry! Rome is mother to us all! Melee troops! Attack!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yep, that does not surprise me.
Astarte! Brave Romans to a man!
Alright boys, push through that mess.
Spear infantry, at your command.
Slam into them.
Glory to Rome!
Melee infantry at your command! Principes! Attack their positions! Astarte! Ready for orders! Astarte!
Now, this is why we went in through 2 points in the wall. It's just so much easier.
Follow me!
And now we're going to go kill their arrow guys with a unit of infantry up on the walls, seeing as they don't want to run. So, Astarte, you can come here.
Jupiter gives us strength! Yours to command! Advance at
See,
speed!
unfortunately, I wasted some of my missile troops,
Astarte! Ready!
but
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At the double! Commander!
this is the thing.
Sons of Mars!
They're running.
Aid us! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Push down to the central corridor, boys.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And that is how you use pretty much just overwhelming force to crush someone. They've got one unit hiding somewhere, I'll bet. It'll probably be in the town centre or one of the little mini squares. Which is why I'm heading directly for the town centre. You take the town centre. You hold the town centre. Game over for them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Astarte! Orders?
Yeah, and we're going to send the other guys.
Romans, all!
Oh, Principes are just stood there doing nothing. Guess what? You're going to join the other guys as so they're either all down there or oh, hello, Mr. General.
Sons of Mars! Spears ready!
Halt.
Triori! All men! And service to Rome! Rome is mother to us all!
Now we're going to do what's known as an infantry sandwich. Actually, no, we're not.
Spearmen at the ready! Attack their position! Ready and waiting!
Principes, come down here. Astarte, come down here.
Triori!
These are pikemen. They might be shaken, but we're going to come down and round. Just trust me on this. It's a great idea. It's a sound military tactic. I mean, my spearmen are tired.
Attack for Rome!
So I'm going to use my spearmen from this side to jam push them. And from the other side...
Melee infantry ready! Romans ready for duty! In service to Rome! Melee troops awaiting orders! Principes! Sons of Mars! Principes! Brave Romans to a man! Principes! Ready, Commander! Mandata Tua! Triarii! Orders? Tribunus! Commander! Roma Invicta! Triarii! Victory for Rome!
So... what we're gonna do here is...
Yours to command!
Bam,
Down! Your orders!
bam,
Victory for Rome! Brave Romans to a man!
bam,
Melee troops!
bam,
Astarte!
bam,
Back them down! Romans ready for duty!
bam,
We await your command!
bam.
Glory for Rome! Melee troops awaiting orders!
Attack,
Their position! Principes!
attack.
Melee infantry! Attack for Rome!
And this is basically how you win a battle. 101. sandwich them from two different points. They thought they could create a mini choke point here. The problem is the rest of their army is dead. They were probably relying on the fact that they'd have held me off longer from getting to this point, which they haven't. So I am going to hit them with everything I've got from the rear.
Astarte! And the double! Ready and waiting. Ready, troops! Sons of Mars! Astarte! Astarte! Sons of Mars! Commander! Romans, ready for duty! Principes!
And we won. That's a dead army.
Ready for orders.
A dead army. Now, this town is mine. I don't think they like me right much now. But I'm not surprised. I have just turned up on a rampage and taken how many of their towns? Yeah, we're going to convert that to a fishing village. Can't convert that. Oh, God. Demolish that. Can't convert that. Can't convert that. Need to wait till next turn. No. Regio Italica. Commander. And we also have a Legio tradition. Artillery experts.
Ready for orders.
Right, let's let them replenish.
At your command. Call this a garrison. We hunger for battle.
These two core towns I can hold. Right.
Hunger for battle. March until your feet bleed. Then march some more.
Gonna have to say, after I've converted the two towns, I'm gonna have to save some money for the next couple of turns and push this third army over. And then I'm gonna have to build a fourth and fifth army. I mean, I can have up to 6 armies in the field and 3 fleets at this point, but financially I can't technically afford that right now. I could probably afford 3 or 4 armies in the field. I'm easily working on earning enough money to be able to have my third army in the field, but this is gonna be expensive. Right, okay. So, here we go. Let's see what they do.
I make the offer of peace only from a position of strength. To offer peace otherwise is simple cowardice.
I'll take the peace for now.
Apollo, smile on you.
That means they're not just going to turn around and attack me. It gives me enough time to stabilise this little area. Oh! However, Right, okay, I'm gonna auto-fight that. Because I'm losing a town. Tireless haven't... Effectively, Tireless have not freaking... Just because Macedonia have surrendered, have decided we are no longer at war, does not mean Tireless have decided that we are not at war. I'm going to promote him. He wants to kill me, let's promote him. That generally freaking works. Ooh. Influence -5 senators. Well, that was a sort of... You do if you do, damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Right. Okay. So, where are we at? Okay, no, we need to do 2 in military. We'll do those while we're at war. We will get those sorted out. Are you serious right now? Right. That's it.
Laying siege to the settlement.
You're not getting away with that one, lads. Sorry.
Ready for battle.
But it's very rare I lose a settlement.
Set up the watch.
And I rarely lose it without recapturing it. Unfortunately, Tireless decided they wanted to be stupid. So, actually, what we need to do first is convert one of these to a library. I've got any slaves? I haven't enslaved anyone yet. But yes, we will rise that. Practice field. Further information. As well as teaching combat skilled Roman armies, instructors focused on fitness, discipline, and moral strength, running athletics, swimming. Right, fair enough. So it allows me to build different things. I'm not going to build a practice field. Can't afford it. I'm a little low on funds.
How may I serve?
Army sabotage. Yes, we'll sabotage their army. Oh, okay, Mary.
Good. You
Night.
have the sense to use Rome's
I shall
agents to
see
achieve
you
your ends.
in a little bit. Sleep well. Alright, what else? What else? What else can we do? Okay, so what we're doing here is now we're going to go to Larissa. The army there is good.
We hunger for
Do you want to surrender yet? I swear I'm bringing that army over whether you like it or not. Okay, Tireless. Let's see how you respond. Macedonia. Oh, being irritating. I'm not going to take a ceasefire with Tyrellis. I'm just not. Oh, I need a new spy. Okay. You can go there.
Men. At your command. Ready for orders.
You can go there.
None, Commander.
Captured settlement.
We hunger for battle.
Okay. So, we're back where we were. Until Tyrellis decided to be complete and utter, well, we're going to say idiots. So, what we're going to do in the next 3 or 4 turns is we're going to sort out my economies, my research, my army growth. We're going to get some money coming into the pot. We're going to go out and see if we can grow my diplomacy with people. There's only a few factions we know around us. Celtic Confederation. Let's see, what do they disapprove of that I've done?
Greetings to you. I trust you come with honorable words that I can hear kindly.
Right, add offer demand. Defensive alliance. Okay. Right, okay. So, Apollina, we need farmlands there. Next turn immediately. Macedon are withdrawing further north. They sort of know I'm here to stay right now.
Shall we
Tyrellis
each other
also are now
until our
asking for a
enemies can
peace
gorge
treaty. I
them?
think I will let them have that for now. That gives me at least 10 turns to sort my things out before I go to war with them again, which is incredibly helpful. I mean, you have no idea how helpful it is, which is really, really good. I don't want Tyrellis as an enemy much longer. Right, anyway, I'm gonna now upgrade and we've got slums there, typical. Thank you. Can't upgrade to a level 3 military tech. I can upgrade that. Right, then we're going to upgrade all the cities to level 3. Make sure everywhere is level 3. Unhappy populace where? Macedonia. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We've just taken it off the Greeks. It's not their natural culture, and now we're just Romanizing them. Now we're gonna go... We're gonna leave Macedonia and Tyrellis to it for about 5 or 10 turns before we declare war on them again. At that point, I'm then going to crush Athens and Sparta. And I'm going to start trying to get more spies in the field. Right. So, here's what we're going to do. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Oh, we've got a political situation. First off, though... Aqueduct. Library. No, get rid of library. Just in case we need to pay money for this political. Ban the corrupt. Placate the people. Reach compromise. Yep. Okay, is she married? He's lucky, he has a wealthy wife. So, I've expanded my empire reasonably well now. Carthage have reclaimed their city. What I need to do now is sort it out so I have an economy and that I can build. Alright, actually, yes. Convert cities. Sybil, yes. Are we done with that? Right. Plus 2% tax rate. Can I play with my tax rate like I used to? No, it's generally on auto taxes. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, as I said, we're sitting around, we're just upgrading all my cities to level 3, which give them stronger defences. We're going to research some technology. We're going to convert any buildings which we've got, which are a different culture. We're going to try and convert everything up to level 3, so... Brundisium will be in the next town, that's 4,000. Then, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna just basically make sure everything is pretty sound. Oh, one of our allies died. Recruit the following: spy, art of war, management. Yes, okay. How many turns? Yeah, we'll do that after that's done. We've got enough turns. Oh, that's how we play with our tax levels. -2, -2, 5, 19. Why are they -2? Oh. Let's see how long we can get away with that.
Ready for orders. Come, fight for Rome.
Yep, there we go. That's half an army built already. That's going to be a siege army. A pure siege army. And why they're happy here is because they've got 2 giant armies sat in there. This town will be happier. Next turn after it's got... Okay. Are we really going to build that there, or... No, it's because we don't have a public meeting ground. We need something which raises... public order. Sorry about that. We need something which raises public order. Oh God, let's see what we're gonna do. Yes, I know what we're gonna do. Yep, that'll help. Then we can convert everything. We're nearly good. We're pretty good. So yeah, we're just slowly building up things. So in Brundisium we've got rid of military. We're going to build a public order building there to raise the public order so I can keep my tax level a bit higher. That should make people happier. We're also upgrading the army over there, so that'll keep people in line. Because you can raise your tax rates, and I've not checked Corrales. I need to check over there. Urban migration. Ooh. Okay. They're at 10. Good. They've got public order buildings. That's why. But no, it's Brundisium to level 3. After that's built. And that. Yes. Okay.
This panel shows statistical information about the selected province. The right-hand section shows the elements affecting and status of public order, and the left-hand section shows the factors contributing to the wealth of the local and faction economy. Use the checkbox in the top left of the panel.
We're not going to keep it this long
from
for
taxation.
We're not going to keep it this high for that long. We're going to keep it about 5 turns. That way I've earned some decent money for what I need to do in this game, which is I need to upgrade my towns and cities massively. So no, we're going to get a fountain next. Shrine of Mars, Shrine of Vulcan. Yeah, we'll go Shrine of Vulcan. That'll help with the Romanization process. That's almost big enough where we can build one more item. What Master's Report? Okay, so I'm going to hit end turn. And with the money we're earning, we're going to upgrade our towns and cities. Why that's important. I'm not going to go through every building, but some affect public order, some allow you to build different things, better things. Some are absolutely brilliant in the way where they just allow you to... Okay, so we needed to do... was it management? Yes, it was management. How many turns? 4. Yep. We can get that done. Then we can complete the last military ones we've got at tier 1, and then we can push on up to tier 2. So, okay. What to build here? I say we build a hub. We'll upgrade that to level 2. Corrales, how much to upgrade you to? 4,000. Upgrade that. Okay, we're not keeping tax level up very high for massively long. In fact, we're going to drop it very soon. We just need the...
Trade is
Yes, Libya. Bit of trade from Libya. Nice. Now we're earning decent money. Civil development. We're going to go with civil development because we're not at war with anybody. We really need to upgrade our towns and cities. Gymnasium. That'll increase public order so we can keep our taxes slightly higher for longer. Now what we're going to do is we are going to grow a bigger army. An army of the complete and utter creative. We're going to grow that army into another army very soon, after we have sorted out a couple of other civil matters, like getting all our towns, getting all our towns and villages upgraded to level 3. So, one in Rome next. Corrales. So we'll do Corrales. And a couple of others. Oh, I've not recruited a spy. I need to recruit a spy. Yeah. Oh, succession. Risk 15%. Secure loyalty. Upgrade. Upgrade. That's 2. So then we've just got that authority to do. That's up to. Then we're in Brundisium. Counter the rumours. Yeah, that skill. Then the next one, trouble populous Macedonia. How did they get destroyed? I'm guessing they've sent a spy to commit some industrial espionage. Yeah, what do we want to build here? Public forum. We'll build a slave market or an amphitheatre or something there. Right, so Bellathari. Okay, that one's up to so's Napoleus. Now it's just there. And see, any other buildings that need upgrading? That needs upgrading. What else are we going to build here? Is it a military outpost or a civil? It's a civil. Okay. Anything else that we can spend upgrade wise? Just taking a quick look, that's all. Yeah, not much. No. So in that case, we're going to recruit an agent. Yep. There we go. I should get a lot more money coming in very soon. That's on the upgrade to level 2. That one just needs... Then... That one... That one... Just working my way through a province, sorting out all my upgrades so my cities are sorted. Because otherwise they're just going to fall to pieces. Which is... Oh, someone's died. Natural causes. Oh, great. That means I've... that's an admiral. Oh, should have actually looked, because that's probably cost me a couple of senators. But I am beloved. Apologies about that. Right. So now we're going to continue decking out my armies very shortly after I've just finished upgrading where I need to upgrade. So there, primarily. Here. Next one will be there, and then we're going to start upgrading my armies.
War against you is not enough, Tisiphone curse you. May all the Furies harry...
I knew that was coming. I'm not an idiot. My relationship generated that bar with Macedonia that we're at war again. Guess what? I'm not surprised. But I gained some valuable time to pretty much be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's that built, that army being built. Guess what? Macedonia. I was expecting this. I'm not stupid. I was expecting you to sit there and turn around and go, yeah, we don't like you anymore. We're going to attack. Where you've got only one land left and you're hitting a stone wall. Or 2 lands, sorry. Okay. I don't want to sail out in the middle of nothing, so I'm going to have to leave this at a high enough rate now. Okay, so we've upgraded that. Let's... Alright, what do we build here? I'm not sure. I am not sure. We've already got pit mines. Already got that. We've already got a temple. More farms. And then we'll build that, upgrade that mine, keep the money coming in.
Ready for orders.
Your people are wounded by this war. Now is the chance to end the struggle.
No! You were stupid enough to declare war and then you suddenly realised that I've got a lot of stuff and a lot of cash. I'm not having you bounce back and forth between, oh, we're not at war, we are at war, we're not at war, we are at war, we are at war.
Between our lands will now end.
Ooh. Why are they not stopping trading with me? Pirate hunting, yes. Oh, okay. I get there. I get why they're annoyed with me. Probably because I've gone back to war with... Probably because I've gone back to war with, Macedonia. Oh, I'm going to be honest. They're a tiny bit annoying. What's a siege army is this? Which is fun, scary. No. Load. I forgot. The worst thing about this game is that when you go to click to move between a town like that and it turns yellow, it won't take the water route, even though it's shortest. It'll try to send you round the land route, which is really, 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 really annoying. Okay. So, we need to research the last one in one military tree. What have you done? Yeah, see, that's one of the weird things about Roman cultures and the gods, where it believed in blood sacrifice and things like that. So, anyway, as I was saying, this time I'm going to pull him over this way. And then I'm going to recruit those 2 units. And I'm going to put you on normal march. You're going to march for Athens. You're going to... Basically, you're going to continue the siege for the next turns. Unless the army starts.
Disengage!
Yeah, alright, if that's the case. We'll wait until the other army gets over here. On the way down. Now we're going to spend the money sensibly. Upgrading. Oh, do we want wine trader? Cattle trader? Amphitheater? The library? No, I know which one we want, but we're going to have to wait until next turn. Which means we'll spend the money elsewhere if we can. They can have a wine trader. There we go. We are pretty much ready to go to war now. Which we are going to do. We're going to go to war with Macedonia. We're going to beat the crap out of them. -1 public order. Okay. And it was going to cost me what, 4,000 for something I really wanted. Oops. What's gone on there? Right, okay. Now we have to upgrade. Annoyed. It's now 57% Roman. Syracuse have been destroyed. Ooh, by who? Libya. Okay, we're gonna have to get ready for them soon. Right, we're gonna sort some stuff out. We're gonna have to drop my tax rate in the next couple of turns. But this is gonna be entertaining. I'm gonna get ready in the next 15 minutes because I'm gonna have to commit a siege, so I'm gonna start getting ready for that. Larissa has been repaired. Good. Oh, Bella has a slave market. Okay. So, if that has a slave market... Alright. Wine trader. By the way, that's not me saying I think slavery is good. In no way is slavery good. It's just something which happened in that era of the world, unfortunately, sadly.
At your command. Ready for orders. Commander, let them cower before Rome! We take this settlement for Rome! Ready for orders. Make haste.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to win that battle in 15 minutes, but I can give it a try. Right, let's have a look. Where's my spy? Why haven't I moved her yet? I meant to move her. Let's move her there, see if there's anything going on. Let's have a look. What's the ratio on an auto fight that I'm going to lose of my forces? We're going to auto fight it. Just for a change so I can get it done, because we're getting close to the time I'd nearly call it anyway. Alright, so that army needs major repairs.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Faster! Curse you all! Commander.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, now we spend our money wisely so we can drop our tax rate. Yeah, drop it back to average for a little while. I'll keep everywhere happy. Athens. God. the next 2 or 3 turns, I should have enough ready to get 5 armies out into the field. Or 4 armies out into the field at least. But, you know what, guys? I'm starting to feel a little tired. So, I may just... again, save this here. Or, actually, no. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to move on taking Larissa first. Then I'm going to save it, and then I'm probably going to call it a night.
We offer this as a sign of accord reached, and...
No! I don't
This
want
is
a
not-
peace treaty. You keep asking me for one, Macedonia. Effectively, you were stupid enough to restart the war. I'm not about to offer you a peace treaty. Okay. Oh, it was champion. Okay. Right, construction. Yeah, we've got that done. We'll get there done. Then we'll get there done. Okay. Okay. Let's see, how big an army have they got? Nothing big. Where's my ships?
Ready for battle.
Okay, so we know what's going on here.
At your command.
March right up to the edge of my borders. Bring you up to the city.
At your command.
Do 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 do. I love this game soundtrack. Autobot, Autobot, Autobot. Just clicking Autobot for now to get rid of these guys. Enslave.
Orders. March. Commander. At once.
Ready for orders.
Ready for battle.
Oh, okay. Okay, dude. I'm gonna kick everyone's butts. Right. So. Yeah, we've got a nice chunk of money there. Alright, that'll work. Damn it. No. Can't upgrade anything else to level 3 now until we get the money. Besides, we need to upgrade Athens. 1. What we built in Pella? We built a siege workshop. No. 2. What else to build? Definitely a suburbia. And then the last one we'll build that. So we've got to take there and we've got to take there. But we're not at war with Titus at the moment. Only Macedonia was stupid enough to redeclare war on us. They're kind of getting what they deserve for that. Oh dear. Right, okay. So we're pushing Macedonia sort of off the map, which is really, really good. Right, anyway guys and girls, I am gonna get off. It is night time for me. So I am gonna save the game and I am gonna head off. So, night guys, thank you for all catching into the stream, for tuning into the stream. I shall be back streaming again tomorrow. It'll probably be Total War. It might be Dead Space if I can get it working later on properly. I shall let you know and keep you updated. Okay everyone, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for sticking by, for dropping by.